This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Yuri Berchiche. Space afforded him. Marusic. Valentin Castellanos. Determined block. So a throw in here. But doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. Excellent block. Well, the keeper had to intervene. Under a bit of pressure there. Yuri Berchiche. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. I must say, this looks promising. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Boulay Dia. Castellanos. Regained possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Boulay Dia. Nice looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Successfully cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Castellanos. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be an opportunity? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Marusic. Dia. Zaccagni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Marcos. Dakichi with it. To take it away. Williams. Could be threatening. Well, they have the ball once more. Do they mean business on this occasion? Surely the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and off the bar. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Marusic. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pressing like that will help the cause. And back to Unai Simon. DeMarcos with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, giving the ball away. Houlé Dia. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Castellanos. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Tavares. Oh, nice ball over the top. It should be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent position. Marusic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a neat move. Sunset. Williams. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Zaccagni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Williams. No way through. Lost possession. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Well, a good tackle. Can he play it in? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Nico Williams. That's useful play. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And clears his lines. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Boulaye Dia. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Managed to get it out of there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? And that is how to block. Oh, he's lost possession. And a fine stop. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nicolo Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. They've lost it. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Tavares. Zaccagni. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And back to Unai Simon. Belkici with it. Nico Williams. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. Now he must get it out of there. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Cherki. Long way out. And that's a very good parry. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the
Derek, big chance here.
And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sanset. Now with De Marcos. Notici with it. Oh, denied once more.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Has a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Matic. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but the danger averted for now. Chance here. What a block! Corner kick played in. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. It's with Fofana. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. De Marcos. Williams. We're just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lacazette. A very good tackle. Good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And blocked for now. An effective ball. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Did well to clear it away. Almada. This could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Getting in there to intercept. Lacazette. Wasted possession again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lacazette. And Lacazette. Can he put them ahead? Blocking it. Well, no damage done. Oh, tremendous vision. He cuts it back. And the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back to Unai Simon. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The inside route looking promising. Able to get a body in the way. Breaking at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Lacazette. Tagliafico. That's a good-looking shot. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Williams feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Matic. Lacazette. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking chance. Lyon doing well to regain possession. And really discomfited by the press. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mata. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Tagliafico. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Cherki. Williams. Dangerous ball. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, no end product. Williams. Sunset. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the corner played into the box. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Cherki. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has time to play it over. A go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And he's in an offside position. It's with Fofana. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Outdoing his opponent. That's a good pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Almada. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Tyson. And cutting it out. Lacazette. Here's Camara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Maitland-Niles. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Mete. It's with Tyson. And showing the importance of wind. Zivkovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fofana with it. Now Lacazette. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. Fofana. Nemanja Matic has it. Lacazette. It's with Fofana. And a throw in here for Lyon. Tagliafico. An attack full of promise. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mohamed Madi Camara. And a strong tackle. Constantelias. Kenziora. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, potential danger. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Oh, skipping away. Samata. Tyson. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Fofana. Able to skip past his man. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Almada. Well, far from textbook defending. Great opportunity! And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Johnny. Good pass. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mete. Samata. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Chance here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tolisso. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Great vision to switch the play. Constantelias. Mete. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he take advantage? No way through. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
The switch of play now. Couldn't keep it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And having a goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Giannis Constantelias. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising pass. Almada. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. And return to Tyson. And the pass getting in the way. And a time for cool heads. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that, the full-time whistle and the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And Spurs showing good width. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Takes on the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Excellent block. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Really good challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
James Maddison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Just cutting off the supply. Ryan Cherki. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pedro Porro. Nice switch of play. James Maddison. Decent position. Vital intervention. Possession lost by Lyon. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And he got to it fairly easily. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Once more Lyon have lost the ball. Lacazette. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And Spurs have the ball once more. Brennan Johnson. Succeeded in blocking it. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Beautiful pass. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Wasteful from Lyon. Jed Spence. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Niakate. Almada. Tagliafico. On to Toriso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. Almada. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And possession lost by Spurs. Almada. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Given away by Tottenham. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Defensive play to be applauded. James Maddison. And the ball back with Lyon here. Lacazette. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? Spence. Can he play it in? Maddison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
But he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Oh, good-looking run. And an effective clearance. counter chance looks very real. Lacazette. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Spence. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Lacazette. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Richarlison. Madison with it. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cherki. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. And room now out on the flank. Almada. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, tremendous vision. Tagliafico. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And space available inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. There we have it, the ninth. Well, back underway here, and it's quite... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he convert? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fofana with it. Almada. Now Lacazette. Nice looking move, this. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Boulaye Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Tavares. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Lyon come away with it. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. Guendouzi. It looks promising. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Attacking with vigour. And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. Matic. Could be troublesome. Looking for the right angle. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lacazette on the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Zaccagni. Dia. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A chance perhaps. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Just the challenge that was required. Renduzzi. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Cherki. Tagliafico. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lacazette. Boulaye Dia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Mata. Matic on the ball. Clinton Mata. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Zaccagni. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It should be! Keeper did his job to begin with.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one. Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Boulaye Dia. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. It's with Fofana. On to Tolisso. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Dia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almada. Failed to keep hold of it. Dia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Boulaye Dia. And that is offside. 20 minutes to go. Cherki. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Marusic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almada. Now Lacazette. Really well played pass. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Zakanyi. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Matic. Olympic Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Castellanos. And a fine tackle. Matic. Now there to intercept. Lacazette. Good work from Lyon to win it back. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. And quick thinking defensively. Cherki. Huge block. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marusic. And that is it for the... Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Matteo Guendouzi. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And nicely parried away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marusic. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Dia. Marusic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Zaccagni. Castellanos. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sunset. Take it away. And showing the importance of width. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Castellanos. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rovella. Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Valentin Castellanos. Good distribution. Can he finish? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good visualisation and execution. Boulaye Dia. Nuno Tavares. And they know they need to stop him. Has a go! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And it's opening up. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
A very effective challenge put in. Zaccagni. Now a decent position. Boulaye Dia. Oh, really close, just over the top. Nico Williams. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Simon has it now. DeMarcos with it. Vivian. Williams. It's with Williams. Berchiche with it. Not smooth in possession. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. DeMarcos. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaccagni. It's a neat move. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And back to Unai Simon. Dani Vivian. And Simon has it now. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Intercepting it intelligently. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Zaccagni. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Castellanos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. No panic, just passing. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Castellanos. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Can't miss, surely. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good build-up. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Now, to restore their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. Guendouzi. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Zaccagni. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity it is. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Great effort to keep that one in play. Williams. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sunset. Has a go! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Nuno Tavares. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's it. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Very timely interception. Determined defending. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
On attacking possibilities. Marvellous defending. Sunset. Lacazette. Can they cover up? Still could put it away. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, he's avoided. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Simon has it now. Vivian. De Marcos. And the emphasis is on creativity. A chance to whip it in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Low-end product. Almada. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Vivian. And Unai Simon has it. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. And played in. And a time for cool heads. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lacazette. A very good tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Tagliafico. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Shepki. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Danny Vivian. Williams. And Unai Simon with it. It's with Williams. Williams. Nice switch of play. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Really good challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Good tackle taken away. Keeper couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort. They just can't get back into this game, can they?
Can they get in behind them? And snuffing out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. But the danger averted for now. And offside, unfortunately. Lacazette. Convert. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And he keeps going. And Lacazette takes it on. Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And back to Unai Simon. It's with Williams. Rico Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. A good and fair challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Able to close down the shot. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Lacazette here. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Williams. Sunset. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Almada. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. And there the move ends for now. Lacazette. Racing away here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. DeMarcos. Possession lost, intercepted. Lacazette. Exploiting the wide area. Lyon unable to keep it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In the building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Now he must favour the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Tyson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great defending. Corentin Tolisso. Mohamed Madi Camara takes the shot, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. Almada. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Good pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mete. Might lead to a chance. Here's Camara. Losing possession a bit easily. Andrija Živković. No possibilities in the centre. Corentin Tolisso. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrija Živković. Samata on the ball. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Tagliafico. Can he find the angle? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Johnny. It's with Mete. He continues his run. Živković. Chance to cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Samata. Cherki. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kenziora. Well, the pass not finding its target. Almada. Now Lacazette. Could cross it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving it forward. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Maitland-Niles. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Great vision to switch the play. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, showing really good width here. Lacazette. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tyson. Oh, splendid skill. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Promising pass. The cross is on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Lacazette. Will it happen for them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Mate. Giannis Constantelias. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Mete. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Now, what can they do from here? Mete. Samata. And the ball back with Lyon here. Fofana with it. Now with Mata. Cherki. A good vision there. Mohamed Madi Camara.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mata. Matic. And just 5 minutes remaining. Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. It's with Fofana. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Lacazette. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Tolisso. Matic. Almada. Tagliafico. Nice switch of play. Matic. Now Lacazette. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And overcomes the corner. He's still dangerous. That was pushed well away from danger. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Take this on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
James Maddison. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. Will it be? Well, he failed to deliver that time. Fofana. Lacazette. And they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Lacazette. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to equalise. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kulusevski. And a chance to rip it in here. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Oh, the line! High pressing and good high pressing. Lacazette. Spurs recovering possession well. Tagliafico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Lacazette. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Spence. That's a good-looking shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now. Maitland-Niles. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the shot. Half-time then. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well-timed tackle. Lacazette. Tagliafico. And back to Lacazette. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. And dealing with the danger. Almada. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking sequence, this. Delivering it into the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the ball back with Spurs now.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary.
Johnson. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Lacazette. Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedro Porro. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And they've given back possession easily. Fofana. Almada. And Lyon with the ball once more. And into the last 20 minutes. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. The inside route looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ryan Cherki. The danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Dangerous looking attack. Almada. In position. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Romero. It's with Porro. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the flag has gone up, offside. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Marvellous anticipation. Almada. He'll have a go here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Delightful pass. Almada. And nicely parried away. And there's the whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising attack, this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Ryan Cherki. Here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Fofana with it. Lacazette. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Tagliafico. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he put it in? Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Chance here. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Laid into the centre, and still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Incisive pass. Really good challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Corentin Tolisso. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Maitland-Niles. Castellanos. And losing possession. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. It could be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Not smooth in possession. And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolo Rovella. Wasteful from Lyon. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Untidy, Matic. Ryan Cherki. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Lacazette here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tavares. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. It's with Fofana. Excellent vision.
Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Able to close down the shot.
Ryan Cherki.
Lacazette at the ready. Well, they can bring it out now. Zaccagni. Determined defending. Valentin Castellanos. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Romagnoli. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Castellanos. And now with Marušić. Really good challenge. Castellanos. Nicolo Rovella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lacazette. Rovella. They have to take it away. Ryan Cherki. Has to attack using wit. It has to be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Zaccagni. And now with Marušić. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Cherki. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Dia. Fofana with it. Now a decent position. Ball lost by Lyon. Valentin Castellanos. Incisive pass. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rovella. Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Rovella. Moving the ball effectively. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Now he must get it out of there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Untidy in possession. Possession ceded by Lyon. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's enjoying space. He has time to play it over. High quality defending. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Boulaye Dia. Almada. Now Lacazette. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. Great work to confuse the defender. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Almada. Played into the centre. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And there goes the final whistle. The story here, John. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Determined defending. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Fine cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity to level it. It's come off the keeper. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Urian Timber. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Arsenal could be onto something. Odegaard, that's a nice looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Murillo. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Anderson on the offensive. Delivering it into the box. Hudson-Odoi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possession ceded by Forest. Real chance. Huge block. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered.
Please contact the nearest security guard.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Nico Williams. Could cross it in here. And a fine tackle. Elanga. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, this looks useful. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dominguez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. No real conviction in the challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. And a decent delivery. The first half here comes to it. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Kivior. Jurriën Timber. Jakub Kivior. Pressing like that will help the cause. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Elanga. Good idea. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. David Raya has it now. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Well, strong hand on the ball. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Anderson. Williams. Dominguez. And ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Saka. And swiftly ending that attack. Nicolas Dominguez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Got in the way of it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit.
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated!
Jakub Kivior. And Raya with it. Kivior. William
Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. 20 minutes to go. Jurriën Timber. Oh, that's a fine pass. And players waiting in the centre. It's an opportunity. Nico Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Aina. And teammates around him. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a confident clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, a good tackle. Elanga. Untidy little passage in midfield there. We're getting the ball forward. Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Kiwior. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Good visualisation and execution. What great excitement. And the match is level. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arsenal have given it away. There we have it. The night. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's magic. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. William Saliba. And back to the keeper. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Closing down well. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top corner. Who could do better than that? Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ødegaard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fruitful looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. And back to Raya. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Arsenal did well to win back possession. City know that wide area is really opening up. And quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. De Bruyne. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Marmoush. And that is good. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. And cutting it out. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And that will be offside. Feeding it through. Oh, what a difficult save it was! Playing it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic.
Message for Xavier.
Marmoush.
Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and lost in the penalty? Let me take it off this.
Play, City throw. De Bruyne. Nothing for them to worry about at the end. Good defending. Urian Timber. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent defending. Doku. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it's fizzled out. The referee decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Rice. Saka. Will it be? Oh, that's you've got to say.
Marmoush.
An effective challenge.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Nunes. That's a good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. 10 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Really has to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? What a chance! It's still alive! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Tackle taken away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trossard. This could be it. Marvellous anticipation. So there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And fed forwards. Oh, great block. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. And they stopped them in their tracks. Livramento. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Joelinton. Will he find the net? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ederson. And back to the keeper. Gündoğan. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flat for City here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Murphy.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Livramento. And on to Barnes. Options in the middle. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Intercepting it intelligently. De Bruyne. Fine stop. Fern. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Save, but still a chance. Vital intervention. An alert piece of defending.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Trippier. Isaac. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dias. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he has options available. Isaac. Showing a lot of guile there. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. It's looking promising. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Byrne. And so the first 45 minutes of... So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Byrne. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. O'Reilly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. In position. Couldn't grab hold of it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. De Bruyne. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Good tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Nice weight on the pass. Doku. One of the failures to keep the ball by Manchester City. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. Trippier. Plenty of support here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him. Kevin De Bruyne.
Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Murphy. And City recovering possession well. Breaking at pace.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Harvey Barnes. Crossing opportunity.
Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, using his body to good effect. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Murphy. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Is it going to be?
And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Lincoln. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. It's with Lincoln. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Able to skip past his man. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the final. No matter who's at home and who's away, this is a game that commands your attention. Two proud English clubs about to go at it. Manchester City. Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the decision is one of offside here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. And tremendous individual skill. It needs an accurate cross. Now the attack fizzled out. And nicely over the top. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Jackson on the ball. Neto. He'll try his luck here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Chelsea have it back now. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
This attack looks highly promising. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. They've regained possession. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Firing it over. And cleared away. How about the cross? Kovacic! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Disappointing pass. Released it nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? Smuggled away. Terrific block. And Chelsea come away with it. Now what can they do from here? And that attempt had too much height on it. And cutting it out. De Bruyne. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Salah. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Moises Caicedo. Defending really well. And there we have it. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Noni Madueke. And space to cross it. And making headway. That's a good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, good vision. Looking for the angle. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created too much.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And a confident clearance.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
"30 minutes to go then. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's in an offside position. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's given the ball away. Outrageously skillful. That was staggeringly good, of the highest order. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Fernandez. That's And the referee says corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, splendid skill. Neto. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And this to level it. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. And City on the front foot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, City was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, very effective play in possession. It's a neat move. Kovacic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cucurella. Gundogan threading it through. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Very effective pass. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And so the referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. A good vision there. Making sure nothing came of it. It is advantage Manchester City here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Powerful effort, but just wide. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. I must say this looks promising. Ederson, routine save. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. And City get the throw in. Mateo Kovacic. Has a go. A good hit, close shave. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Well, he almost headed it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Has eyes for goal! Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Gündoğan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Dias. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. City move it forward with purpose. That's a good-looking ball, and the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Elanga. Sound piece of defending. Wasteful from City. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nunes. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Promising possession, this. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nico Williams. Cross could be useful. And so the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cels. Dominguez. Elanga. And it's with Gibbs-White. Anderson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chris Wood. Oh, yes, what a pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Perfect challenge. Can he do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Oh, good use of the ball. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Nikola Milenkovic. Eina. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Anderson. In a decent position now. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
O'Reilly. Really good challenge. And threading it through. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over and ably dealt with. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Nico Williams. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, great block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. De Bruyne. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Hudson-Odoi. And really discomfited by the press. Anthony Elanga. Must be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Jérémy Doku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Morgan gives White. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Tension building, still level. Did well to clear it away. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. What a complicated save for Ederson to make. And they need to get tighter here. Well, let's see about the cross. Not away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Struggling to get it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Chris Wood. And having a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. William Saliba. Trossard. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
An important interception. And a very good challenge. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. It comes to nothing in the end. And unable to keep possession. Saka. And now with Trossard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Anthony Elanga. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And he takes on the shot. Terrific save. Over it comes. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Hudson-Odoi. This could be troublesome. Trossard. What a block! Chris Wood. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Aina. It doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Delivering Throwing it into the box. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Dominguez. He's showing a real will to win the ball.
It's got to be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Murillo. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Hudson-Odoi. Promising possession, this. Opportunity it is.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
William Saliba. Kivior. Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And credit due, a good intervention. So half-time, that will close the book on them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And David Raya has it now. Jakub Kivior. Urian Timber. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martinelli. And it's with Gibbs White. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Well, Forest giving it away. Trossard. The supporters want to see him have a go. And nothing comes of this attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go and win it.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And the shot.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Murillo. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. And he has options available. And Chris Wood. Targets available, cross comes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, the threat is there. He fancies it. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Timber. High pressing and good high pressing. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, good-looking run. Let's fly here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And back to Raya. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. And a long way out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Morgan Gibbs White. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? A disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. Morgan Gibbs White. Now a decent position. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Nico Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. Gibbs White. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Murillo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Morgan Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can... live from the English capital. A meeting that you usually can't take your eyes away from. Arsenal against Manchester City. Who's going to prevail this time round? Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live on EA TV. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
And back to Raya. William Saliba. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And it's still on. And instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And just the tackle that was needed. Good clearance. Into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Doku. Able to skip past his man. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Martinelli. Perfect tackle. Trossard. It might be. And he's squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Doku. Omar Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An encouraging Arsenal move. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
O'Reilly.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car.
Reine.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could square the game. But the keeper has a say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trossard. And here's Saka. Oh, beautiful effort. Close. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Jeremy Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it could be on for him here. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Mateus Nunes. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Firing it over, just over the top in the end. Saka. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there we have it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Gundogan. Doku. Great vision to switch the play. Mateo Kovacic. Sloppy in possession from City. Trossard. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gabriel Martinelli. Throw in here for Arsenal. Will he play it in? Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes, what a pass. He got a good palm on it. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can't miss, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous block. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decision.
What a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Arsenal's free kick here.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
An astute piece of defending. He read it well. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
De Bruyne. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Sends it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Saka. And now with Trossard. That save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gundogan. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. William Saliba. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, for all their good build-up play and control of the midfield, they've been second best in both penalty boxes, which is why they're trailing here.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. That might be. They're making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Electing to shoot. Hands away by the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. The final whistle and the goal. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Murphy. Joelinton. Good tackle. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
De Bruyne. Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Jacob Murphy. Into the advanced position. And teammates around him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. The cross is on. Really well positioned. Omar Marmoush. Trippier. And tidy defensive play. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. And quick thinking defensively. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Harvey Barnes. Must score! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Wasteful from City. Pope. And on the ball is Cher. Murphy. And City have possession once more. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! Oh, a superb save! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jacob Murphy. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dan Burn. Fabian Cher. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And tremendous individual skill. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nunes. Omar Marmoush. A good vision there. He has time to play us over. And there the move ends for now. Tino Livramento. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. "30 minutes to go then." Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Isak. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Significant acreage for City to run into. High pressing and good high pressing. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes.
Just mistimed his run and the flag going up.
Joelinton. Barnes. Harvey Barnes. It's a neat move. That's excellent defending following the cross. Jeremy Doku. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barnes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Given away by City. Harvey Barnes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice switch of play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Manchester City have it back now. De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And what a magical save it was! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And the problem not completely solved. It might be on for them. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Really good challenge. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Two of the foremost clubs in the English football story. Chelsea and Manchester City about to lock horns again, this time at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Pedro Neto. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's opening up. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And in the right position to read it. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea recovering possession well. Able to skip past his man. More possibilities in the centre. Replacement, maybe 8. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Getting forward. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he did well to cut it out. Jackson.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Belgrade.
He did look on for them, but not to be. Marmoush. They could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Cucurella. Neto. Trevoh Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the danger is averted. Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Has eyes for goal! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Difficult to stop him. Options in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. An astute piece of defending. Piece of tackling to break things up. Pedro Neto. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nicely saved. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. No let up here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it well. And the first 45. Moving again, City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. The challenge that was required. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a very good challenge. Jackson. Is it going to be? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half. And key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And that brings the attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Palmer. Can they get in behind them? Genuine chance. And that is offside. Doku. And a tidy challenge. Pedro Neto. Running with the ball confidently. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Plenty of support here. but really sticking to their task defensively. Tremendous goal. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Twenty minutes remaining. Jackson. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Neto. And playing it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, could be! Narrowly wide in the end. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? What great excitement, and the match is level. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Still level. But Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Enzo Fernandez. And blocked for now. Mateo Kovacic. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And that's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Morgan gives White. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And intercepts again. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Morgan gives White. Regained possession. Jérémy Doku. A City corner it is. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Hudson-Odoi. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hudson-Odoi. Has eyes for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. De Bruyne. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Morgan gives White. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Dominguez. Elanga. He could pick out a teammate. Well cleared away. Oh, superb skill. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good-looking run. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Morgan gives White. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Nicolas Dominguez. He continues his run. The cross is on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Morgan gives White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's going to have a go here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anderson. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Elliot Anderson. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And he puts it away confidently. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Vardiol. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Nunes. De Bruyne now. Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Still looking for space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. It did look on for them, but not to be.
gets into Owen Kennedy.
Given away by City.
From your friend Jonathan Fish.
Chris Wood. Elanga. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, the bar can beat the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And in the end, he's run out of space. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Well, he's given us away. Promising attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Will it happen for them? A City free kick forthcoming. And eyes for goal! Oh, a terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity! A smart stop here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Hudson-Odoi. Released it nicely. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Perfect challenge. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Distributing it well. And thwarted there following the cross. And that was a very fine read. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. Gibbs-White. A fine block. And he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giving it a try. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of options. That's a lovely ball. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Might take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Morgan Rogers. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mauro Junior. Good idea. And that is offside. Decisive pass. Can he finish here? Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Olivier Boscagli. And Benitez has it here. It's with Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. PSV have given the ball away. De Jong. And that is defending of the highest order. Ollie Watkins. Space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Luc de Jong. High quality defending. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Back to Dean. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Could be dangerous. Great defending. A chance now with the corner. Still not clear. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it and dealing with the danger. Joey Fairman. That is tackling of the highest order. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Ivan Perisic. An alert piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good through ball. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Watkins. On to Rogers. PSV recovering possession well. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. With both time and space. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the first half is in the history book. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Luca Digne. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he finish? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ivan Perisic. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A very timely interception. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half.
Might jump in front. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. So half an hour remaining. And a good tackle. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Can he take advantage? Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Boubacar Kamara. A super tackle and they've won possession. De Jong. Nice weight on the pass. stop complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dangerous looking through ball. Commanding goalkeeping.
As you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ollie Watkins. It's a weighted pass. No worries for the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Look at Digne. And De Jong on the ball. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Beautiful pass. Well read to win possession back. Oh, he's gone for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass? Schick. And that's an important intervention. De Jong. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Hotspur. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And Wood now out on the flank. And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. And the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Who can he pick out? And given away by Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Schick with it. And PSV with the ball again. And a good tackle. De Jong. Able to close down the shot. Jeremy Frimpong. Beard. Very effective pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Through ball. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Beards. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, the threat is there. It's still there for him. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Noah Lang. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Beards. Very quick thinking there. Joey Fairman. Leading pass. They could level it. Oh, that is a superb save. Read it well. Watching opportunity. Now the attack fizzled out. Is offside. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And cutting inside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No more. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. And Perisic prepared to fire. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Adli. Amin Adli. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to cross it. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! He's able to get a body in the way. In a good position to clear it away. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Walter Benitez. And Mauro Junior with it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Going well. Chance to cross. And pull back. Might take the lead. And pushed away to safety. Adli. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Lyon Fields. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Ivan Perisic. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Garcia. Decisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Lyon Diaz.
And Patrick Schick now. Nicely timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Crossing possibilities. De Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Perisic. De Jong. Tap to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jeremy Frimpong. Ivan Perisic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Tremendous block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And ably dealt with. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Can they create something? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. Di Maria. And the problem not completely solved. Must be. And a goal! And now the post for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Creative look about this. Good effort here. And nicely parried away. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aursnes. Nice weight on the pass. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Mendy. Kukçu. Garcia. Schick. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Pavlidis. Adli. Schick. Determined defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Schick. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kukçu. The tackle taken away. Kukçu. Aktürkoğlu. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Cookju. Committed challenge. And swiftly ending that attack. Active Kolu. Made into the centre. So half-time, closing the book. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. An attack full of promise. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Aursnes. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Florian Wirtz. Di Maria. Begins in the centre. Cookju. Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? It's a weighted pass. Aleix Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got the team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Cookju. And defending as a unit. Florentino. Cookju. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Schick. Grimaldo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Reaction and a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. And into the last 20 minutes. Di Maria. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Frimpong. And fed forward. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save.
maybe that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. They take it short. Oh, a fine block. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Opportunity in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Good ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fredrik Aursnes. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. And that is full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And a long way out. was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Pedri. And goes for goal! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Not bad for a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Blocked. And a tidy tackle. Delightful pass. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Grimaldo. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Keeper. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Might really be able to trouble them here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And it nestles on the back of the net. Barca are level. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Leverkusen recovering possession well. Important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dani Olmo. Good looking sequence. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Outrageously skillful. It's chic now. And blocked. Granit Xhaka. Patrick Sheen! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Can he do it from miles out? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Now a decent position. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's fair to say they've been a little bit fortunate in this first half. Yes, they've scored a couple of goals, but overall, they've been outplayed in most aspects of the game.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Cutting the ball back. Can they square the game? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. That's the one. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Barcelona showing good width here. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop. Delivering it and clearing his lines.
Managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this is looking promising. And nothing comes of this attack. Individual brilliance. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Schick. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Moving into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Incapié. Tar. Xhaka with it. Incapié. Tar. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, they get themselves level here. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barca have it back. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Cheap. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could be the equaliser. But no! Lost his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And defensive play to be applauded. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Pedri. Effective challenge. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. He's got the score! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Frimpong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Going well. Superb block. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Despite that potential. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Shot attempted. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Piero Incapié.
Now with Tapsoba.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo.
Florian Wirtz.
His body on the line. Marco Asensio.
Ramsey.
No panic, just passing. Really nice ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Wirtz.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Can they create something from here? And he's made headway. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Tah. Grimaldo.
Florian Wirtz.
That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene. Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Another play then for a Villa throw-in. Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Can he find someone at the far post? Did well to clear it away. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And nicely parried away. determined defending. Marco Asensio. That's a good ball. And he's in. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Tielemans. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Esri Konsa. Well, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Can they get in behind them? And putting paid to the danger. Ollie Watkins. Good pass. Asensio. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, good vision. Marco Asensio giving it away. Chance to do damage. Watkins. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And passing it through, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Incapié. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. To give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Cash. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Cash. Possibilities inside the box. It's a very attractive passing sequence. Decent looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. He's blocked it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lucadinha. What to like about that pass? Well, a shot from miles out. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Amin Adli.
And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it?
Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. 10 minutes to go then. Morgan Rogers.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Granit Xhaka. Fiat. Piero Hincapié. Xhaka with it.
Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Keep.
This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Tielemans. And here is Mings. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Matty Cash.
Still pushing for a winner. And a long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
And stopping the danger. Marco Asensio.
And there's the whistle. All... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down.
I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
De Jong. Now with De Jong. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Tremendous block. Ivan Perisic. Lang. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a save. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Perisic! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Ponsa. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Rodgers. Still could put it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Watkins. Lang. Pulls it back. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Luca Digne. Players waiting in the centre. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Take it away. Lang. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rodgers. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. And there's Shakes. What can he do from here? Intense pressure. And he's given it away. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And he's won the ball. And now Perisic. He might yet finish. Ledesma. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Surely! And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Terrific block there. And a very good challenge. Chance here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Potential danger here. Teammates in the middle. And well positioned to clear. So the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ramsey. And here is Mings. Watkins. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. The cross is on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. The delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. De Jong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Exploiting the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half, Stuart. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And making the forward run is Perisic, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Ramsey. Clean challenge. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Marco Asensio. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good save. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Rogers. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Jong. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Ezri Konsa. On to Rodgers. Matty Cash. Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Now with Dean. And played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Wonderful chance! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
PSV recovering possession well. Well, let's see about the cross. Opportunity, maybe. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Watkins. Going to have a go here. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And very deftly cut out. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lang. What a block! He'll have a go here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lyon. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen come away with it. And pressing from the front. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Input from long distance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
De Jong. Teammates in the middle. And the danger clear. Amin Adli. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
He knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Luc de Jong. And he read it well. Chance to do damage. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lang. And PSV unable to retain possession. Takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Noah Lang. Let's see about the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows for a foul. And that's a very good foul. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Lang. Attacking with vigour. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, left his man behind here. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Garcia with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. A nice ball over the top. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. No way through. Can he find the net? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ledesma. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Adli. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Jong. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will. And while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Promising pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. It got away from Xhaka. And Leverkusen regaining possession. He has teammates around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. In a dangerous position. Sheik. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Is this the moment? Ivan Perisic. Really getting stuck in. Wirtz. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Patrick Sheik now. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Noah Lang. Lang. This looks more than decent. It's a nice-looking ball. But he took care of it defensively. Perisic. He's going to have a go here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move this. Trying to create something. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Exploiting the wide area. Well, far from textbook defending. Ah well, fair enough, that's a good recovery. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Grimaldo. Good visualisation and execution. Going for the chip. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Excellent technique. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. Perisic with the ball. Perisic. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Patrick Schick now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. And the defensive intervention there. Florian Wirtz.
Good movement. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Florian Wirtz. Pavlidis. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Defending really well. Just cutting off the supply. Di Maria.
Kukçu.
Oh, he's given it away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Amin Adli. Cheek.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Body in the way. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Di Maria. It's a well-struck pass. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Top. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia.
Grimaldo with it. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Otamendi. Di Maria now.
Kukçu. Pavlidis.
Couldn't get it through.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kukçu.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, fancy footwork. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Silva.
Di Maria. Could be threatening. He's foiled them on his own.
Kukçu.
And he's given us away. Di Maria. It's opening up for them. In position. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Grimaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florentino. Kukçu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pavlidis. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Tom. Grimaldo with it. I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Evangelos Pavlidis. He's in with a chance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kukçu. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Grimaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a strong tackle. Frimpong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Kukçu. Given away by Benfica. Schick. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Patrick Schick now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they hit on the break? Schick. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. It's still dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Determined defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Silva. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Silva. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And a timely intervention. Kukcu. Otamendi has it. Pavlidis. He continues his run. And the deflection means a corner. Short it is. A bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Jeremy Frimpong. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He could pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate, and ably dealt with.
Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. But he's certainly not alone. Now in a more than decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Schick. Barca regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes it on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Schick. That's useful play. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. Body in the way again. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. This looks more than decent. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Xhaka. And quick thinking defensively. And given away by Leverkusen. Good-looking move. And goes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now?
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Pedri. Lewandowski. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Beards. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Tremendous block. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Schick. It might be on for them. Still work to do. So back underway here into the second half. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Granit Xhaka. Individual brilliance. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Well, a good tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Tough. On to Tapsoba. Incapié. Alex Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Excellent defending. Creative look about this. No disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? And a good-looking ball. And still danger here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Patrick Schick! Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, moving it nicely. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really good challenge. Succeeded in blocking it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Schick. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Frimpong. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Grimaldo. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Lucadinho in the ball. Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Tottenham. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Jaka with it. Possession one. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They look as though they want to make this move count. Patrick Sheen! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Ramsey. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodgers. Could be dangerous. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Grimaldo. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Effective-looking pass. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Aleix Garcia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Watkins. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Have a go here, and he read it really well. Fine save. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Wait on the pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. could be an opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post. Just the clearance that was called for. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Morgan Rogers. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jacob Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Tielemans. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Good through ball. Did well to clear it away. Really clever pressing. Might work out. Oh, to level the match. And he's got a score to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Tapsova. Piero Incapié. Well, far from the ideal pass. Nice looking move this. Cheek. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. I must say this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Tyrone Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, couldn't keep it. Adli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cleared away. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Beautiful pass. Watkins. That's the finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just
what they deserve. Granit Xhaka. Nketiah. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Ten minutes to go then. Ollie Watkins. Shot blocked but still alive. Clattered away. Florian Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Adli. Let's see about the cross. Patrick Sheik! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Marco Asensio. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Ollie Watkins. And Cash with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. So both